They can't seem to get over the hump. That's when frustrations mount. You can see it in their faces. Sometimes they even look defeated before they take the floor.
Down low. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. Stolen by Jackson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Looney. Outside Curry. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Three-pointer, no good. And it's Morant off the drive. Looney grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Brooks from outside. And another miss by Memphis.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Left side, Morant. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Curry. Back to Wiggins. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Adams. Looney with some nice D.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Timeout call. Memphis. Grizzlies making a change here. Memphis trailing here.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Outside Bane. Jackson the screen. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Desmond Bane with the 3.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bane needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Bane. Pass to Adams. That one no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Wiggins. Puts up a three. On target from range. Wiggins has got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Warriors with the rebound. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
Pass to Adams. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Can't teach size.
Big guy.
Once Adams gets positioned, you're not rooting him out of there.
Here's Thompson. And he can't get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. To the paint. Here's Bane. The rebound by Wiggins.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
The three from Curry. And a clear foul there. As
Thank you.
For 3 free throws. That's on Steven Adams.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating.
13. The Grizzlies 7.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Pass to Poole. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Iguodala on the wing. Poole with the ball. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Morant. On the wing, Conchar. The three-pointer off the mark.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
And Williams over to help. Back to Poole. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Iguodala outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Poole. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Good D by Clark. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Williams. Iguodala defending. Here's Aldama. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pass to Thompson. The three. The Grizzlies pull it in. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Back to Looney. Pass to Wiggins. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Brooks. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Now Thompson to halt the run. Doesn't go that time. Hits a two-point differential. Morant with it. Green picks him up. It's stolen by Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Jackson.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And Morant drops them both. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And then Morant with the dunk.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 8 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Adams, shot's good. He's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Looney with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tyus Jones.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And he makes it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Outside for Brooks. They grab their own miss. Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson. Goes back up. Warriors with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get it to go.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. B.A., they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together. Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And here's Curry for 3. No good that time. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Outside Morant. And a missed layup. The Warriors trailing. Green with the ball. Checked by Brooks. The kick out, Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And it's Adams missing. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Drops in the 3. Wiggins has got 11.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Timeout call, Memphis. So both teams changing it up here. Memphis leading. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Morant missing.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Morant. Green with the defensive effort.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Curry. Iguodala outside. Clock at 6. Pull for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. .151 left in the third quarter.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Here's Curry. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. They resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
It's stolen by Poole. It's 2-on-1. Here's Kuminga. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Curry's shot is off. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Bane. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant. That's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness
Playing niggas like you pisses me the fuck off. He's a fucking dog. Gonna come back to bite you in the ass, boy.
Here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Aldama. Three-pointer off the mark. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Conchar. Here's Aldama. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Timeout call, Memphis.
Grizzlies. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones.
Sitting here watching Draymond, he's a phenomenal defender, just watching the principles and how active he is.
The Grizzlies.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Grizzlies on offense. Now Jones to the inside. Adams. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Wiggins, no good. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Jones comes with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 20 points.
Hey, continue to stack it up from three. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Another shot. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Fires from deep. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors trailing. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Steph makes it look so easy. One of the most efficient offensive players ever.
Brooks from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Timeout called. Memphis. So both teams making some changes here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Substitution on the court.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Bain. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Pass to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Curry is so skilled off the drive with his array of moves. He has the floaters, the touch shots, the finger rolls. The defense is always off balance.
He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Brooks from outside. Counted from distance.
A big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You get the feeling that Brooks will get better and better with this shot. He's obviously working on it.
Back to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his incredible
Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yes, out on the road, it's hard to overcome missed opportunities, even when you're playing hard.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Morant. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Bane. Morant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Morant with the bucket.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Maxey. Oh, the swat by Adams. Outside Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is going to be a fun first game between these two squads. Buckle up.
Shot clock at 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
First personal foul.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And Philadelphia calls time here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Oh, deflected. Here's Bane. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Jackson. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
First personal foul.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
Here's Jones. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bane. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. The Sixers trailing. And stolen by Jones. Now here's Brooks. Joel Embiid with the board. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Back to Milton. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones with the ball. Harrell picks him up. Now Clark. Nice move. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to House. From deep, Melton. The shot off that time. Outside Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
16. The 76ers.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end. Sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And it's Morant missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
All by himself. Here's Melton. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim. And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Clear look for Embiid. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs. Oh, are you kidding me?
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Three-pointer Embiid sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
It's stolen by Maxey. Back to Thibault. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look. Brandon Clarke is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Memphis calls timeout. Teams making some changes here. 1:53 left to play in the first half. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clarke is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clarke is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Harden can't hit. Memphis leading to the inside. Adams.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Milton. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Brooks. Jones from outside. And Tucker pulls it down.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Harrell. Harris's shot is good.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Right side Jones. Oh, denied by Harrell. They get it back, and it's Adams missing.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
On the wing, Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Here's Bane. Oh, denied by Harrell.
And for a big guy, Harrell's quick off his feet. He can block shots inside and on the perimeter.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Back to Morant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. And another miss by Memphis. Harris with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Tucker. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Morant.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play. Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Morant. Puts it up from 17. From deep, Bane gets the 3 ball to go. Bane's got 5. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Releases. The Sixers with another miss. In transition, here they come. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Harrell uses the glass to finish the layup. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Conchar can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Jumps up. And Harrell throws it down.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Maxey. Offensive rebound. And Harrell with the strong finish.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
Jones' shot is good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Williams.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they recover it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Niang. Right side, Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Seven seconds left in the third. Brooks left side. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Morant with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Harris with it. Here's Melton. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Outside Morant. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. and the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Well, Brooks prefers to shoot his threes head on, but he has the stroke to make the short corner shot.
And here's Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Off target from three-point range.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Here's Morant. Tries again. And another shot. Six on the shot clock. Brooks from outside. He drops it from range. Brooks has got 6 here in the quarter.
You get the feeling that Brooks will get better and better with this shot. He's obviously working on it.
Pass to Korkmaz. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 6-point game. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And the 76ers making a change here. And Morant drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Harrell. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Going inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 10.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Jackson, right side. And Embiid with the block. And they get it back. Three-pointer Brooks. Gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside for Harden. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
Well conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Second personal foul. 13.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Outside Moran. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And Morant drops them both. Now here's Maxey. The 3 is up to the right side. Launches it. The shot won't fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And here's Embiid. Over Clark. Offline. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And for the Memphis Grizzlies, guys, they come in off that loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they took that loss to just 1 point. Those close ones hurt the most.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Here's Jackson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Stolen by Brooks. Here we go, one-on-one. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First personal foul.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting. A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Harden missing again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jackson left side. Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Shot's good by Morant.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Pass to Harris. And here's Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Morant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
The Sixers trailing. For 3, here's Harris. Conchar pulls it in. .143 left in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Melton. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. .55 seconds left in the first. Here's Aldama. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Maxey. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Tucker. From deep. Conchar pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tucker.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Over to the left wing. Here's House. Sinks it from distance. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Conchar. Milton with a steal. From deep three-point range. And they recover it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Going inside. With the crossover. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Brent, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Here's Harden. Pass to Harrell. Three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Morant. Tipped. Left side Milton. All sorts of time. Back to Niang. Milton up top. And stolen by Morant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got it. Morant's got 17. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 12 now in this quarter.
I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets. and getting James Harden in return.
Driving in. Oh, denied by Harrell.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Outside Harden. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And Clark in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And B.A., they were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
Here's Harden. Jumps up. And Harden with the slam.
Timeout. How about the strong D from Harden that time leading to a bucket? He is so good in the open court when he's got the ball.
Timeout call. Memphis. Memphis leading. Here's Jones. And he drives in. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And so it's Memphis with it. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Good on the shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. And the 76ers another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the three-pointer goes. Konchar's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Embiid. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. And have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, the swat by Adams. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 to shoot. Harris misses.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
And Payne drops them both.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Harris with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Maxey. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Brooks from outside. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
From deep, Melton. It's good, and the sweet setup from Harrell.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
From deep, Morant. The shot off that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Maxey. Harris outside. Three-pointer. Brooks with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Timeout called for Memphis.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Brooks outside. .149 left to play in the third. Off target from outside. The Sixers trailing. Here's Harris. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harris has got 5 points.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Jones drives in. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jones in the post. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Harden. He's got 14. Memphis calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Jones. Left side Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Milton. Pass to Thibault. Thibault on the wing. And the 76ers call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Harris with it. Back to Tucker. Here's Maxey. Outside Harden. Puts it up from the high post. And too long on the shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Left side Jones. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 3-pointer Harden sends it home from 3-point land.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Jones in the post to the inside. And it's Adams missing. Now here's Harden. Out to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And that ties it up.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Up top, Morant. Harden with the defensive effort. The Sixers leading. Harris on the wing. For three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Morant missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Maxey. Takes the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Here's Morant. On the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Tucker, no good. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. The three from Bane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
76er substitution. D'Anthony Melton.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Harris on the wing. Fires for three. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Embiid inside. On the wing, Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Jackson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Three-pointer, Harden. Doesn't go that time. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
Is one of my favorite nights of the year. And the crazy thing this year is we had our biggest tryout in history. We had 101
hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Enemy here. Got one right here.
Hands off. It's mine. Moving here.
Enemy marked. Mark the target. Possible threats here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Marking self-revive. We've located high-value equipment in enemy containers. Move in and secure that equipment. You got gas moving in. Your team is still outside the safe zone. One safe is open. Now secure the others. Enemy visual.
Careful, area's hot.
You've opened 2 safes. Secure the last one.
Careful, possible enemy here. Taking effective fire.
Motherfucker.
Looks like we got another one! On the ground!
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Good shit on me.
Soldiers, your pathetic lives belong to me now. There is only one way to win them back. Fall enter. At least I send in my God, and he kills you for my entertainment.
There's no one left to fight. Stand by for redeployment.
Sniper, stay low.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Mark that loadout.
Heads up. Daybreak is active.
Got movement. Cancel my last. Moving.
Gas is moving. Enemy soldier.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my gosh.
they all got pistols though.
All of them. Not no more.
I hit him with a couple.
Dang, you just got.
Be advised. Part of your team is outside the safe zone.
I got hit from behind us.
Oh my gosh, I'm. Oh, I'm good.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Got some cash.
SMG marked.
Contract failed. Time's expired.
Movement in this area. Visual. Possible threats. Enemy movement spotted.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Get down! Enemy sniper here!
Gas is inbound. Your team is in the safe zone.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Enemy UAV active. They've looted this area.
That's right, man. We about to pull up. Oh my gosh.
That time, but we will settle the score. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Moving here.
You're clear to engage all targets.
Contract here.
Go.
Your team has entered the safe. Enemy squad is tracking your position. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Contract marked.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers. You're far from the safe zone. Advise you start moving. Your squad mate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy. To earn redeployment.
Soldiers, your pathetic lives belong to me now. There is only one way to win them back. Kill your way back to life.
All this is left. Get it done. You took a beating. Back to base with you. You were one of 25 remaining. Learn from the lost. Failure is a wise teacher.
Qué amigaza. Se rifó la amiga, hacer el favor. Oh, este es uno de que lo van a intentar lo que están haciendo. Ok. Oh. No entendí. No entendí. Eso sé que dolió. Güey, qué creativo. Yo no quiero tratar. Va a ser un feo. Va a ser un... Esta persona en el video muestra que encontró un extraño animal siguiente que parece con inflado de color azul. Ahora, lo que pasa con este video es que él dice, mira, es una medusa porque tiene tentáculos. No todo lo que tiene tentáculos primero es una medusa, los pulpos también tienen tentáculos y no son medusas. Ahí como lo escribe es una fragata portuguesa y las fragatas portuguesas no son medusas, son colonias de pólipos que se juntan para formar un solo ser vivo.
I think your mic is low.
Not right now, but I know you win this court.
Enemy here.
When you get on, when you get out. See the picture right now. Right now, stay on the phone and see the picture.
यार मैंने 2 बार तो मारा fuck you guys you suck
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Targets. Your squad mate has entered the Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Your squad mate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your squad mate has failed. They are returning to base. You're losing ground. You're the last one of your squad. Finish the job. Your squad mate lost the fight. Now they return to base. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Jailbreak is kicking off soon. Heads up. Jailbreak is active. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving. fought hard out there. Return to base for debrief. time to warm up. Dropping into the AO. Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real. Enemy soldier incoming. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Targets are up. Get to work.
SMG marked.
Gas is inbound. Your team has entered the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. high-value equipment have been located. Secure all contents.
Armor box here.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Two safes remaining.
Hostile UAV in the area.
One safe remaining.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
You're losing round. Be advised, part of your team is outside the safe zone.
I see it. Marking gas.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Moving here. Moving. Fire.
Down his ass.
I downed them.
Done.
Right here.
Finish his ass off.
Looks like we got another one! On the ground! In the Gulag, I make the rules. Kill to escape. Die, and you never kill your way back to life.
charge.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Taking effective fire. Throwing Semtex. Moving here.
Gas is closing in. Time's up. Contract failed. It's down to 10. You can win this. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Mark the target.
You got gas moving in.
Portable radar deployed.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Throwing
Only 5 remain. You were close to victory. Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. it's time to practice. We will be deploying.
$100 was missing.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. For your squad. You will lead them in. Hunt the enemy down.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Gas is moving. Your team is in the safe zone.
Enemy UAV active.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. All stations, jailbreak is active. Jailbreak is active. Watch the skies. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gas is closing in.
Hostile cluster mine active.
You're not leaving me yet.
Head to the safe zone now. Loadout drop inbound.
Looks like we got another one!
Picking his boy up right now.
On the ground! Soldiers, you failed in life, but kill for your freedom.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Back left corner.
Your squad mate was broken. They are no longer with us. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Drop point for your squad. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Moving here.
Your team made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Jailbreak is kicking off soon. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Heads up. Jailbreak is active. Gas is moving. Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
Just little to the right though.
Yeah, there's two in front of you.
Got one, right. Taking enemy fire! Ended that one.
You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
Soldiers, 4 of you are in my arena. The last 2 standing will leave it. Time to kill!
25 are still active in the AO.
Losers in death.
You're done. We're sending you back to base. The fighting is over. Now it's a ghost town.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Armor pouch here.
1.